Ooh, Moster first and Patrick first. But somehow, no one is first. How is that possible? Ooh, Moster's first. I mean, Patrick, you could have stolen it. No one would have known. And Patrick second. You're too nice, Patrick. Too nice. Should have stolen it. Everyone else would have. How are ya? What's going on? Welcome in, you dunce. We're working on setting up price tags. How much fun. That was sarcasm, in case anyone was wondering. That was... very much sarcasm. Actually, let me double check something. Yep, cool. Cool. Alright. I don't even know how I'm starting this tonight. Good old ads plan. I guess I'll just like work out what I'm doing while the ads are going. You're doing well? Good to hear, Muster. Good to hear. I could probably do it as a decal with a label. I don't know, maybe I don't even think I need a decal. You start with an ad. It's to keep the ad, like the ad roll delayed sort of thing. So, you know. But yeah. We get the ads out of the way. Because if we do... you'll see up here. See how pre-rolls are off for the next hour now. We don't have any pre-rolls. And for the next hour. So people can come in, we can get ready and organized and stuff like that. And then we actually start the stream. Yeah. What up, Dex? How are you? Look at that. You're third. Can't believe you're third. Well done. Actually, let me see if I can find something for you too, Dex. Let's see. I did also post in the thingamajig where hey, B-Boy Dax has just started too. See if I can get you something. Let's see. Something like this. Something like the title in this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. And I can put it over some screenshots. Or put it over a screenshot of the game store with items and NPCs and such. There we go. There we go. Alright. Want to play chess? If you redeem it, I have to play it. Doesn't matter if I want to. It's there for you to make me do something. Yeah. You know? What's the sauce, though? This one's almost out. It's a 4,000 Scoville hot sauce. That's the weak sauce. This one's a 48,000 hot sauce. And this one's 105,000 hot sauce. So that's nothing, Monster. That's nothing. I've got a 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. It's like a bit under, about 14 times hotter than the hot sauce that you can redeem. Yeah, you do you. You do you. These are not fun, they're just painful. They're tasty. How about a game duel redeem? What the hell is a game duel redeem? Do you have... and could someone redeem all of them at once? So you have to mix them. If someone redeems all of them at once, then I do them in order, one at a time. Google Game Duel. Guess the video game by its cover. Oh my god. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. All right. Oh, is this Burnout? I know that one. I know that one. That's cover art. Easy artwork. Oh, what do I know that from? Oh, I know that. Oh my god, I swear. I know that hot rod. I know that hot rod. It's not a GTA. I don't think it's Twisted Metal. I don't think it's Twisted Metal. I don't think it's Twisted Metal. And if it is, which one? It's not 1 or 2. It could be 3. It could be. Nah, I didn't think so. Is it wrong franchise and saga? Wrong franchise and saga. Oh, it's got to be Hot Wheels, right? No, fucking damn. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is that thing? It's not Crash Team Racing. It's not rock and roll racing. So yes, I do all kinds of art. I'm classically trained in traditional 2D, but also do digital 2D art and pixel art. Yeah, it's not Jax. Alright, it's got to be a racing game, though. Crazy Taxi. Grim Fandango? Oh my god, it's Grim Fandango. Jesus Christ. Nicely done, Escamina. Nicely done. Oh, I know. This is like from WoW or something, isn't it? This is like oh, it's one of the fuck. What are they? No, it's not WoW. Like just based on this, it's not WoW. It's like it's not Kel'Thuzad or Kel'Thuzad. It's oh my god. There's so many hero games out there now, and I don't know any of the. It's definitely not Alucard. Definitely not Alucard. Well, this looks old though. It's like an artwork. It's not actual thingamajig. It could be literally anything. It could be something from Elder Scrolls, even, for Christ's sake. Could be Elder Scrolls. It could be like Warcraft 3 days, like artwork for a Warcraft 3 character, like Sylvanas, but it's not Sylvanas. Like, we know that. They are riding something. Morgana. Oh, damn, it is Morgana. Okay, I thought they were riding something. Because, like, we got this bit down here, and I was like, well, that's got to be, like, a griffin or something, right? Alright, let's have a look at keywords. Coin Quest Growth Island. Coin Quest Growth Island. It's not going to be one of those mobile games, is it? Sea of Thieves? Animal Crossing? No. Like, Sea of Thieves, you don't expand an island, do you? I've never played Animal Crossing, so I don't know that. I feel like it'd be one of those weird ones. Let's see. It's not Sea of Thieves. Market Portal Rabbit Alchemy. Market Portal Rabbit Alchemy. That's not Age of Empires. Like, there's no portal in Age of Empires. It would have to be like a. It'd have to be something like a Warcraft if it was to have portals, right? Or a Coin Quest Growth Island. Minecraft. Island. Valheim? No. No. Farming, fishing, campfire, crafting. Oh. No. Research, skeleton, stacking, villager. Research, skeleton, stacking, villager. It's not Minecraft, is it? It's not Minecraft, yeah. Exploration, berry bush, card battle, card synergy. Which fuck? If it's a Pokemon game, which fucking Pokemon is it? What the hell? They have Pokemon that's based on rabbits. They have portals, I guess. They have fishing. There's gonna be some idle game. It's gonna be some weird mobile game.
That was funny. That was very funny.
There are no skeletons in Pokemon. Tell that to Cubone. Tell that to Cubone holding a bone with a and then evolving into Marowak with a skull on its head. Like, come on. Oh. Yeah, it's Mother's skull, exactly. Link to past Orc. I'm just wondering, doesn't Warcraft have card battle these days? Stacking Stacklands. No, I wouldn't think it's Stacklands. Oh my god, it's Stacklands. So none of the clues match. One or more match. Arrow up, the game you have chosen is older. Okay. So, if we did something like Warcraft 3. Okay. So, now we can do something like Animal Crossing. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op. We know that that's a game mode for it. It's on pretty much every platform by the looks of it. I got no idea. So, it's between 2015 and 2022. So, it's a top-down, 2D game. Stardew. 2016. It was released in 2016. Okay. It's not any of these game engines. So it's not an Unreal Engine. It's not Microsoft XNA. Games released in 2016. Single player, co-op, multiplayer. Was Borderlands 2? No, it's 2012. Yeah, it's none of the Borderlands. Fallout 76. Nah, I wouldn't think Fallout 76. Because Fallout 76 would be an in-house engine, which this is already marked as non. Doom 5th's the year at least. I like the genres. Role-playing RPG simulator indie strategy. It's not sports racing. Real-time strategy. Oh, real-time strategy. Okay. 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 Okay, so it's not Civ 6. This is tough. Could be Overcooked. I got no idea. Oh, it was made in Unity. It's a game made in Unity, released in 2016. Nah, that was released in Love. That was released on the Love engine. Into the Gungeon. Yeah, let's try this. One-time clue. Strategy card board game. It's not something stupid like Monopoly, is it? Yeah, no. I thought there was like a version of Monopoly that was released in 2016 or something. Card game, board game, strategy. It's not poker or something, is it? And multiplayer. That was like comedy, action, kids, party, business. Oh, it could be a Mario. No, it has to be something released on Unity. We already know it's not Overcooked. I got no idea. Nah, Monopoly Go. It needs to be a Unity engine game. It's not isometric bird view third person. So it's got to be like a first person or a top down or a side scroller type thing. Card and board game. Strategy. Oh. Okay, it's not Catan. What's it called? What's the thing? What's the game that... That's 2020. That was 2017. The dwarves? Teaching children. The dwarves teaching children to worship Satan. That's... That was 2016. Tactical role-playing game. But is it based on a board game? Like, it's not... Yeah, it doesn't... It's not like a card game, board game. I've checked the list, Escamine. It doesn't look like a complete list. That's all. Bugger it. It's not Risk. It's not Catan. I can't even offer or anything like that. Gremlins, Tharsis Mushroom Wars 2 would fit some of those things. Yeah. Gremlins video game. Tharsis. 2016. That doesn't look like a board game. Is it? What about Mushroom Wars 2? That's 2017. I don't know. Reigns isn't there. Gremlins isn't an option. Gremlins Inc. isn't an option. Marvel's on stream. Nah. Gonna change baby diapers? No worries. No worries. I don't know. Uno! Oh my god, Uno. I have a problem with this. I have a card and board game. Not... It should be card/board game. Because that makes it sound like a game that you play with a board and cards. Uno does not have a board. I'm calling BS. BS. Tabletop sure, but not cardboard game. I know, right? Jeez. Ridiculous. It's a fun redeem, yeah. I could add that. I could do that. Let's add that. Why not? Let's add that as a redeem. Add as a redeem on my stream. I'm adding it as a redeem right now on my stream. Edit this one. Play a round of Godot. There we go. Voila. Voila! So... Play Godot Innsbruck. Innsbruck. We just played Godot. I should have added it as a... That's something else I need to do, actually. I think it's already set to only be redeemed once, so that's fine. Hydrate, I can do that. Ah, tasty. All right. All right. I've already gone through the day. Let's peek. I know that. God damn it. Alright. This is going to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Gotta be Turtles in Time, right? No, it's not Turtles in Time. I got Shredder's Revenge. There you go, Shredder's Revenge. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt, which means you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. I have no idea what this is. Looks like a computer with bullet casing, maybe something cyberpunky, maybe something hackery. Sleeper. Citizen Sleeper. It's got to be Citizen Sleeper too. There you go, Citizen Sleeper 2. This is a no, this is one of the not Battlefield, is it? It's not Armor or something. Homefront? Maybe. No. I've seen this before. It's not that. It's not like one of the... But is it like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 4? No, that's a Black Ops. That's like Black Ops 2 or 3. Cold War. Damn it. There you go. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. What the hell? So easy, very popular indie game. I don't play a lot of indie games. And also, just because you say very popular indie game, there are so many indie games out there. So many. I feel like it's something like... It's not the... Yes. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all. See, when you say drift, the only thing I think of is Exo Drifter, which is a streamer, not a game. Hyperlight Drifter. I've never seen that. I've never seen this. I have never seen this. You're still sick, Abnormal? I mean, play games. See, Monster, you say play games. If I was to play every game, I would have no time to eat, sleep, drink, do anything else but play games. And I would be able to play each game for like 5 minutes. Had spicy food, hoping it will chase the sick away. No. What you need to do, Abnormal, is you need to drink water. Do you know Undertale and Celeste? I do know Undertale and Celeste. I've played both of them on stream. Good night, Insbar. Have a good sleep. So, what I need to do... I need something that displays. Oh, I need a price tag that displays. Thanks for listening to my recommendation. Hope you actually enjoyed it. I did. It was fun. It was fun. Did you find what game it was? It was Uno. It was Uno, Escamina. Really annoying. Yeah, I know, right? Uno my ass. Piss off. Such bullshit. Oh. God. So annoyed. Price Target. Now, if I do box mesh here, if we set this to be what, like 0.02? 0.04. 0.08. 0.01. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Lurk away, master. Have a good one. Negative 0.4. Point. So if we pop it there, move it forward to like because that's a meter, so it would be 0.25. That would be the center bit. Then two 827. And this will be there. So we can do that sort of thing. The good thing about this is it doesn't need to be overly complicated either. I could just make it very simple. Just give it... I can do like... I feel it would be more red, to be honest. You know what? Let's see. Price tag. Why do I keep putting an E at the end of it? Why do I keep putting an E at the end of price tag? So you need this sort of thing where it's like a bright red and a yellow sort of thing, because that's the standard price tag color. Do I go full red? Or... Or do we go more this? And then have What up, Intrex? How are you? What up, boy? How are you? Price tag's usually white, background red text. Let's have a look at TCG Simulator. Because I think you're right. I think you're right. And I don't want it to be too... Oh, they've gone a yellow. They've got a yellow with the image, the quantity on the shelf, and that, yeah. So I'd be doing something similar. But I feel like we go red for the tag, like red for the tag, yellow box background, and then we have like white for the text sort of thing. At least in my brain, yeah. Because you are special, are you a banana? Am I a banana? No. No, I'm not. I have a banana. But... see. Is that a real banana or is it a simulation like you? Well, if I'm a simulation, would I be holding something in the real world? So if I'm a simulation, if I'm digital, what would you say that is? Now I know what it looks like. This is actually a ripe banana. It's not a brown banana, okay? I know what it looks like. Just even if he says it's fake, you'll never know. That's true. That's true. You will never know. You can never know. So I'm thinking maybe we go yellow. There we go. Quad mesh. Do that. Foot face. There we go. G'day, creeper. How are you doing? Negative. So I can do that. So let's grab this. Um, so, did you add like on sale to the game? Then you can have different color tags. You would also enjoy having like new tag or something. No, I don't think we're going to go down that path. I'm already going to be having them just setting the price to whatever they want it to be. It might be something I add in the future. Like maybe do it as a part of like the Thief update, maybe. But I think that would be a lot of extra work because I'd have to hook that into the advertisement as well somehow. And I'd have to also have it alter customers coming in, like how popular the store is, alter the rating system. It would tie into everything. So it would adjust how customers rate your store. It would adjust how many customers come in. It would impact the advertisement system. Yeah. It would impact the pricing that you put out. I would have to add a new set of pricing, which would be the sale price and the original price. So I'd have to have like an extra price that I track. Yeah. Doing like adding something that seems simple would impact a lot. Tag cosmetic that Win get from opening boxes. It goes out for like $2.99, but will 99% of the times give you a super ugly thing or skin. What? A super ugly thing or skin? That was not my best English. Cool. It wasn't just me. Let's also add a Sprite 3D. So let's make this 0.1, 0.05. And 405. That'll be better. Let's make this let's do that. So there's what, 0.25 would move it all the way over there. But if we're only working within 0.9, let's make it a 0.2. And I'm going to give this a temporary placeholder texture, which will be 32 by 32. Now, I don't want that. Flags. Transparent. Double-sided. Not fixed size. Pixel size. Oh, come on. That's fucking perfect. Three. Damn it. How can I get that to be... How can I want it to be against, but not... There's no alpha. No linear bitmap. Render priority. So that's the issue. That the render priority... What the hell is that? Like, seriously, the fuck is that? Du kannst außerdem. There's some stupid ass words in there. Like, what is this Zusatzkosmetik Gegenstandsfreischlagungsboxen Verkaufsoptionen? What the fuck is that? That has to be the longest word in existence. Gonna try and survive class, catch you later. Try to have fun, abnormal. Okay? Try. If you can't, remember, we're here for you to pull up in the middle of your class and you can just watch us. Yeah? Spielercharakterverschönerungskomponenten erhalten. Extrem hässlich is very ugly. Super ugly. Extrem hässlich. Wahrscheinlichkeit. Überraschungspaket inhalten. Bei den Personen durch das Öffnen. Not longest word for numbers ever. Yeah. Ads coming in. Alright. I'm just going to have to set this to 3. And I'll turn off double-sided too. Alright, I'm going to throw these words up for yous. I'm going to grab myself a little drink and have a little schnacky, and then I will be back. See you soon. if words will start. There it goes. All right. Alrighty. I'm back. How'd we go? Not quite, Well, if this ever sinks, we will restart. Bean. Went. I think that went to his library to grab his ultra-long German dictionary. No, I've been here. I mean, I said I was back. This is a really weird, like, it's breaking. There we go. Between.
And there was much rejoicing.
About weeb. It's... Oh, whoops. My bad. What there's... Went. Ah, Ween. Okay. We got Ween. That was a very odd game. It was a very broken game. Super broken. I don't think Words is going to behave properly at all today. But, you know, well, we'll see. How can I can rotate that like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Image. Go. Label 3D, which will be quantity. Then another one, which will be price. Both of these we can probably set to be -0.02. We set this up with 0.01. Nah, it's too high. If I had this be $180. -0.03, was it? Alright. Once in German class, we were talking about numbers, and teacher said a really long number, then was, and that's why the Germans don't use Czech. That's funny. Hmm, 14 maybe? Yeah, 14. This is -0.1. So let's do Why is it so difficult to get things positioned? And what if I change this to be red? That does kind of stand out, doesn't it? That kind of stands out a lot. What up, Swanee? How you doing? Over there on Kick. Being all cool like. see. That's the wrong value. One five. No. 1.8. And we'll pop you at 1.8 as well. All right. Did you try the Staden-Burden-Hardenbart? The Staden-Hurten-Hardenbart. That's pretty easy to say. What does that even mean? It's actually a meme of a guy calling his cat. What? How good is that? How good is that? I can set the price to be a maximum of 99999.99. Yeah. Okay. You found it? Post a link. I want to see it. Well, I mean, there are gonna be very rare ones. Like, if you get like a rare hero bobble that's normally worth like $140, but it's the enchanted edition that's like a 1 in 5 million chance of one of the bobbles being an enchanted edition, then that thing's gonna be worth like $20,000, $30,000, something ridiculous. You know? You say 9999999. I did not say that. Not at all. All right. So that is... That's our basic price tag. And we set the... We'll give this a collision shape. Create a collision shape. I don't need a collision shape. What am I doing? Set that. Not a cylinder. Box. 0.1. 0.003. 0.05. There we go. Let's go save that. So, where exactly would I... Where's the best place for me to save? I don't want it to be under props, because it's not really a prop. It's not a prop. I guess I'd put it under here, because it isn't interactable, but you can't pick it up. Let's just pop it here. Okay, now we can give this a script. Class name, price tag, and we can do what? What can we do? On ready. We need quantity. No. Mesh. Price. And what would it be? Quantity, price. There was the image. And with this, what could we do? What could we do? We don't need on ready. I could have price data. Actually, no. I'll do variable price. Price label. Quantity label. And price equals val. Price label text is we go percent format price. We go price. We go get return val. Quantity as an int. Set val. I do like using these setters when you want to tie a property to a UI or a in-game element. Makes things so much easier. Image. Image. Val. Image sprite. Texture. I don't have a get for you. There we go. I forgot to set a var to a value. So now I take that much damage. God damn. That's... Poor. That's a bit expensive. A bit out of my price range, I think. Okay, so the other thing I need to do, if price is greater than 0, else we do that. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a way I can have just like a solid line. That's longer than that. Because if I put in multiple of this, then see how it's got the overlap of the border. I could increase it. No, because if I do that, then it goes down the bottom. There. So I'm thinking I can do that, but bump it up to like 72. No. What if... Let's see. Godot 4. Actually, let's do ASCII line. There we are. $64. $64. If price is greater than 0, else price label text, and I can make sure price label font size is 32 and price label font size 64. There we are. That's what we can do. Beautiful. If quantity. Actually, into visible equals quantity greater than 0. Beautiful. Actually, no. No. And quantity greater than 0. Alright, you know what? I am going to do this as a function. Setup. Then we take this. Pop them there. Whoops. Quantity label. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Swaim! G'day, you done? How are you doing? How have you been? How have you been? Long time. What up, Buggy? What's going on? How's things? Swaiming raid? You could say that this raid is a swaim of viewers. Swaim, like swarm. It's been great. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. You know, I try. I try to be comedy. It doesn't always work out though. Yeah. And I've been good. I've been good. We've made a lot of progress on our Bobble Shop sim. That's for sure. A lot. Like, so much. What have you been working on? Because one of the things I've been watching a lot of recently are these, is The Chit Show. So if you don't know what The Chit Show is, funny as hell. This guy. You've probably seen him in your shorts. Alright. But they're so great. They're funny as hell. They're so funny. It's definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen any of it. Definitely worth a watch. Mustache is incredibly pointy today. I don't know when you were last here, but it's gotten very high at this point. It's always pointy these days. I'm gonna have to go out on Halloween, and I'm gonna have to do an Eggman or something. I'm gonna have to. It has to happen. Working on a Dune Awakening inspired game, and just quit my job after 7 years to try and go at YouTube and Twitch full time. Def, I'll check him out. Yeah, just mainly working on that game and playing some Dune. Nice. Very nice. Your Dune-inspired game, is it a large game, or is it a game that you can knock out in like 3 to 6 months? And what's your runway for all of this, like to make it work? A little more mustache, and you can claim it on your height, pretty much. Get my mustache to a point where I can claim I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 foot tall, ladies. It's a large game. Might I suggest something, Swain? Might I suggest something? I have tried to do a couple of games that would take me a couple years at least to get finished. And I've settled on this game, which is a Bobble Shop Simulator. I should have a demo done in a couple of months and a full release of the game by early next year. All right. And then I can put out updates for the game and such over the 6 months after the game's release, like for the next 6 months after the game's release, sort of thing. Fix bugs and whatnot, new content and such. And then the money that comes in from that game can support the continuation of the Twitch and the YouTube stuff that I'm currently setting up, and the next game that I make as well. Yeah, I'd suggest doing something like that if this large game is something that might take you 3 or 4 years. Probably not scope the game to be a smaller game. Just make a different game that's smaller. Maybe that game implements one of the systems that you want to implement in this larger Dune game. And then over the course of making these smaller games that can fund your streaming and your YouTube, as well as help build a viewership and build a community sort of thing, you can get those, you can have those different systems that you build for each of these games. You can take those and incorporate those into your larger Dune game. So you're essentially building you're building parts of the larger Dune game, but as part of your smaller disconnected games sort of thing. So you can build a game that has an inventory system, for example, but it's like a smaller kind of game. And then you can take that inventory system and use it for the larger Dune game in the future. You know? That type of stuff. But that way you have some money coming in, and it can help you. It can give you some more time, but it all depends on your runway. You know? If you've got 12 months of runway, I would suggest that. If you've got 5 years of runway, maybe spend 1 or 2 days a week making a smaller game and the other 3 or 4 days making the larger Dune game. You know? It all depends on how much runway you've got. But yeah, that's why a lot of small studios fail, because they'll make a small game. It'll be really successful, like really successful. Then they'll try to make a huge game. They'll fail. And then they don't have money to keep going. You know? Definitely going to follow that plan. Yeah, it's like come up with an approach based on how long you've got. And try to figure out a game that you can release within that time frame, or within half that time frame, so that maybe you can get 2 games out in that time frame. So you quit this job of 7 years. 7 years. That's impressive. That's impressive. Got a lot to think on now. Yep. What's I need to do? Secondary interact. There we go. Repairing phones was getting really stressful. Are we talking Samsungs, iPhones, or any kind of phone? Set price. We didn't do TVs though. Other underlying things, all devices, actually even consoles and computers. Damn. Or no, didn't do TVs or monitors. Yeah, fair. Tablets, computers. So it's kind of like electronic repair. Like tablets, phones, kind of like PC towers. Kind of like reseating RAM and stuff like that. That sort of stuff. Pretty much fix anything now. Nice. You can fix pretty much anything. Is that why you didn't do TVs and monitors? Doing micro soldering? Nice. Can you fix an F1? I'm joking. Kind of joking, but not really. You got me there. Damn right. Remove tag. There we go. And this... yeah, I'll have that be shelf. Oh, shit, that's right. I'm not going to disable the visibility of this. What I'm going to do I'm going to take the position of it. Copy that. I guess for this I could do a marker. Copy that. Now, this one here, I'll set Y to 0. All right. I think that's good. That's actually fucking that is perfect. Copy this. We'll go price pos. Lock you in place. Copy that. Paste it there. Get rid of you. Yeah, sweet. So I don't need that there anymore. There we are. So that will be our position. So under delivery box, what we need to do so we do that. Secondary interact can just do a queue free. Interaction manager, remove interactions. This needs to be an interactable. We do just interactions, to be honest. What? Let's do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this as an export. What are you doing for the rest of the night, Swaim? Array of interact data. Interactions. I was watching Jeepers Creepers Revelations, I think it was. Something like that. Not Reborn, not 3. It was a stupid one. Was it Reborn? It might have been Reborn. No, it wasn't that. What's its plot? Tell me its plot. The day after the events of the first film, the police discovered the truck of a dead body, so the truck is blue shows. Yeah, this. Okay, so it was Jeepers Creepers 3. I was watching Jeepers Creepers 3 today. Gonna try and get some sleep if I can, but right now just laying down. How was it? The newest one? No, so I was watching Jeepers Creepers 3. It was Jeepers Creepers 3 that I was watching. That was 2017. Look at that. $6.2 million budget. Brought in 3.6 to 4 million. It was bad. It was bad. Like the visual effects sucked. It was shocking. Like how did this franchise that went from the first one, which was like actually scary, to that shit? And I think I know why. In the first Jeepers Creepers, you never really see what it is. You never really see it. You know it's a winged thing. You know that it's humanoid, but you never really see it. Even at the end, all you see is like an eye through like something that's making out of skin. You don't really see it. In the third one, you just see it. It's in daylight. It's moving around in daylight and shit. And it's like, what? What? This doesn't make sense. What? It's supposed to come out for like 7 days. Or like for 1 day or something, every 23 years or something like that. And now it's just going around. Like it's just traveling around. Like what? Family is terrorizing lives on a farm and has hay fields all around. But a bus breaks down. Yeah, so the second one I've seen. The second one was good. The first one was good. The second one was good. The third one was shocking. It was bad. Yeah. Couldn't stand it. Didn't like it. Was it because it was filmed in a house? No, it wasn't filmed. Well, it could have been, like with all the green screening that you can easily see, it could have been filmed in a house. It very well could have been filmed in a house. Because there's parts where they're supposed to be outside. And you can tell that the background is green screened. And you've got this guy standing on the back of a truck talking to someone. And then it like cuts to the perspective of the guy on the truck. And it's like, that does not look like a road. That does not look like where they're supposed to be parked. The sun is not lighting that ground at all. What is going on? From the commercials, it looked like they were doing "You're Trapped in a House" with Creeper. Not for the third movie. Not for the third movie. Maybe for Reborn. But I haven't seen Reborn. It was the third one that I was watching earlier today. It's just shocking. It was shocking. Yeah. So bad. So bad. Couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it at all. Thinking of the fourth? Yeah. Like, I think the fourth has a bigger budget. So... like, we have a look at this one. I mean, it made more at the box office. 6.1 million. But it doesn't tell us how much it cost. But yeah, like the first movie had a budget of 10 million and made 59.4 million. The second one had a budget of 17 million and made 63.1 million. However, I think the reason it made 63.1 million was because people thought it would be as good as the first one. And then it goes from 17 million to 6 million budget. It's like, that doesn't, no. That doesn't seem right. You've got these movies. You've got this series of movies that's made you more than 50 million for each one. Yet you're only giving it a budget of 6 million. But you're giving it 1/10 of the budget of what it normally makes. If they had have given it a budget of 10 million or 12 million, like just double the budget from 6 to 12, I reckon it could have been a good movie with proper special effects, like proper visual effects. And that would have made the movie actually good. And they probably would have pulled in like 30 million off it instead of 5, you know? Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. Make sure you tell people you're a Gedunt. It's spelled G''Dunt. Okay? It stands for good C word that we use to call people friend in Australia. Yeah? Yeah? Like on cars and mansions, then we're like, screw it. We forgot to save money. Yeah, no, it was bad. I think all of the money was spent on the truck that they were basing the movie on. Because yeah, in this movie, it drives around in a truck. Yeah, it doesn't live in its underground lair. It drives around in a truck from like the 1940s that's been decked out in all of this booby-trapped stuff. And it's like, no, like, I understand you have a truck that you drive around in occasionally, like rarely, but like most of the time you're just out on like no truck, no vehicle at all. You're just out, you fly. You fly. You don't need a vehicle. You have wings. Why do you have a truck? You know what I mean? Stupid. Stupid. That's just sad, but hey, if you like horror films that shock you, you should watch the Terrified series. It's made by the director of the Halloween movies, and my god, does it F with your head. I've seen them, but there's those movies, like from what I've seen of those movies, they feel more like gore than actual horror. And it's like, yes, this clown that has a weird face, doesn't speak, has mystical powers, is going around murdering people. They're like, I guess for me, unless there's a reason unless there's a reason behind it. If it's just a story about some mythical, like some mystical, magical being going around killing people for no reason, that's not a good horror. Like, I don't like, that stuff's not scary to me because it just doesn't make sense. There has to be a reason behind it. Yeah. Like, all the good horrors have a reason for them doing what they're doing. Yeah. That's not to say every horror that has a reason for them doing what they're doing is good. Just the good ones all have that. Yeah. I've positioned all of those. What I'm setting up now is on the shelf. When we place an item, price tag equals price tag. No. Vaccine. Preload. The interactables price tag. That's what we want. Up here we do price tag instantiate. Quantity label. Actually, price pos. Add child. Price. Also create a price tag. I think he's a demon, and the girl in the second film is guardian angel meant to stop his terror. Okay, interesting. That'd be interesting. What IDE is this? This is NeoVim. I'm using NeoVim as my IDE. I've got Obsidian over here, and then we've just got Godot. Good old Godot. I do that. When it's being removed, I need to do price tag tree exiting connect to an anonymous function. Neovim is for when coding is too easy and you need to add the struggle of not having a full IDE. I mean, yes and no, Dispel. Yes and no. It's for when programming's become boring and you need that little extra challenge, you know? That little extra challenge of not only programming what you want to build, but also programming your IDE to function with the language you're programming in. Programming on medium mode, as I like to put it, as of right now. Price pause. Actually, no. If I'm Q3ing it, then I don't need to do anything on tree exiting, do I? How are you doing, Dispel? How's things? Gotta love setting up all this pricing. I just woke up. It's 2 a.m. and I'm ready for the day. Nice. Nice. So everyone's aware, tomorrow the stream in the morning is delayed. I've got something posted in the Discord for it. So if you have a look there, you'll see what times the stream is tomorrow. Instead of being 2 5-hour streams, it's just going to be one 10-hour stream. So the time that the first stream usually finishes, that's when the first stream's going to start. Just because, yeah, got electrical outage between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m., which means I need to have a shower if I want hot water by 8 a.m. And then I need to go do groceries and such. Since there's not going to be any electricity, I may as well go get my groceries and bring them home. Yeah. Should be fun. Why are you getting no power? It's just a scheduled outage by the electricity maintainer.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It's just a... let's see. It's just a scheduled outage, like planned outage for my area. Just through here, sort of thing. You can see all these different streets here on Wednesday, the 30th of July. They all have scheduled outage. I do dislike that it says that's interesting. I'm not seeing my street listed. I'm not seeing my street listed, but at the same time, I don't trust that. Because they actually dropped a letter off at my property going, hey, you've got an unscheduled outage, or you've got a scheduled outage coming up. So I'm like, it's not listed. Like, they have specific streets listed. That's odd. Oh well, at least they told me that we're going to have an outage. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why I was doing it. So I want to set price tag to null. Because the reason why I want to set it to null is because it gets queue freed from the tag itself when we do this. So I would want it to be, I would want the variable to be set to null. And then once it, yeah, because otherwise this holds on to a reference to it. You're so brave doxing yourself, such male privilege. How is it doxing myself? You've got an entire suburb to look through. And it's not a small suburb. Like, people already know that I live in Essendon. Like, it's nothing new. They might not update the site, but are apparently okay with delivery. Primo service. And that's the thing, like, now that I have an ABN, like, I have an ABN and a business name registered for HypnotiK Games. So, like, people are able to look that up. Like, that's public information. They're able to see that sort of information. So it's like, it's not really giving anything out that people can't access just by Googling. If anyone shows up at my property, they can't just get to my door. Like, my building has security doors that they have to get through first. And if they do get through those and get up to my door, then they have to try and get through a door which is built into solid brick walls, which is a solid metal frame that has a solid metal door with like multiple locks and latches on the inside. If they do manage to get in, then I have stuff in my house to defend myself. Like, no one come to my house, because if you come to my house uninvited, I'm not just gonna let you rock up uninvited. I will be aggressive towards you if you show up to my house uninvited. All right? I don't care who you are. Looking for a brick house. If I look outside right now, every single house is a brick house. So that doesn't really narrow it down for you. Like, yeah. Let's go drop off some unpoisoned donuts. Yes, because I'm the kind of person that will go, Ooh, food dropped off by someone I don't know. I'm totally going to consume that. It's yeah, there's some people kind of in like, yeah. I don't know why, but I just imagined that you would behind a curtain. Absolutely cray cray. I mean, I technically do. I live behind a digital curtain. Yeah. Yeah, see? Digital curtain. I spend most of my time inside your black mirror. That's right. That's right. I'm inside your black mirror. Got a random hair from that mustache poking me in the eye. I think that's all I need for that. This needs to trigger the signal for toggle pricing. Oh my god, you can find it. If you couldn't find signals, then you wouldn't be able to tell me that it's not there. Jesus. Toggle pricing. Actually, oh, get out of my black mirror, guy. Never. Ever. Do you stand or are you sitting? Just something I've been curious to ask. He floats. Exactly. I don't stand or sit. I float ominously. I don't know if this is floating ominously. I just know that it's floating. That's for sure. You can call me a floater if that helps. Yeah, maybe it will. It previously said he stands all day and has a hand crank desk. Right there. So what I need now line item. If line item is unassigned. If it's not unassigned, actually, we do that. A big old floater. I've been thinking of getting one of those auto-rise desks so I can stand, or getting a medicine ball so I'm forced to lean up. That's an option. The medicine balls, from what I've heard, are pretty good. They're very, very good for like core strengthening type stuff. I don't think I've ever... When was the last time I even used a medicine ball? I think the last time I used a medicine ball was when I was at a gym and the PT set me up with like an exercise that required the... It was like a... What was it? I think it was... It was some core-related exercise. I think it was using the medicine ball to like laying on your back, and you like have your hands. They don't touch the ground. They come up. You like pass the ball to your feet, and then you like lay back down, and your feet go down, and you like do that. So it's kind of like jackknives sort of thing, but with the medicine ball. I'll wear a banana hammock to finalize the transition. What? You should get a hammock and embrace the shrimp back. Does the keyboard dangle from the ceiling? What keyboard? I don't actually use a keyboard. Like, these are just for show. The keyboard doesn't exist. I just type. Like, I play typing sounds whenever I need you to think that I'm typing something. You got to remember, I'm in a digital space right now. There's nothing physical around here. So, like... do you wear the same sweater every day to match your green blue screen? I don't have any. Don't have any sweaters that I'm wearing right now. You know? None whatsoever. Zip. Zilch. He's very committed to the bit. What bit? You're a bit. You're a bit. Green sweater's covered in butter chicken sauce. So you could say... What would that be? Your... I don't know. I don't know what you would call the shirt. Nah, not a brown sweater. It's still mostly green. Yeah. Like butter chicken with a side of greens or something. Yeah. That's what your sweater is right now. If we do that... No, actually. No. Because it can't be unassigned. Toggle pricing. that's why. Yep. There we go. And this would also need to be if game state player held object is null. Actually, I'll do game state can use bottom menu. Can use bottom menu. Returns game state player held object is null. And I need to know I think I need to set something like game state menu open sort of thing. No, I can't use menu open. Something to do with the pricing. With the pricing being open. Where could I put that flag? I could just have can use bottom menu, where I set that to false or true. I was wondering if you can have states for your game world. I'd imagine you can have finite state for anything, but I've only ever hear of character states or enemy states. I have states for my interactables. So my furniture has states, for example. So that way, when I'm placing the furniture, it has certain it tells the interaction manager, this thing, that like what interactions are available in that state. When the furniture is placed, it tells the interaction manager what interactions it has for that state. So that's what I use the state machine for there, because it's just easy to set that up. It also handles changing values, like when the placing state initializes, it disables certain collisions so that I can move it around without hitting players or like NPCs or anything like that. But it also changes the material so it shows a red or green and stuff like that. But yeah, like, I say I've got a state machine here. It's got placed and placing. So see here how it's got these 3 interactions. These interactions display in the side panel, in the left menu, when I'm placing. But if you go into this, then you'll see that in initializing state, we set this up. And on unhandled input, we rotate the furniture. We handle this here. We check the raycasts to determine if we can place it, like if the furniture is within the store. And it's like, yes, you can place that here. So yeah, that kind of stuff's good for a state machine. But what I need to do now, so if the player's holding an object, I don't want them to pull up a tablet in front of them. I don't want them to accidentally do that. These hairs here. There's like a bunch of hairs that are coming off the mustache that are like right here. Right in the corner of my eye, ready to poke. And it's concerning me. It has me scared. I'm scared. Scared I'm gonna lose my eye. Comb the beard? I mean, I can comb the beard. It's not gonna help much with the, It's not gonna help much with it. Thank you, nonetheless. Ah. That's good. That's nice. Do you gel your stash? I don't gel it. I wax it. Yeah. You get a better hold if you use wax. Yeah. And now we brush our hair like you do a horse's mane. You know? Nummy. Nummy. I need to tidy it up as well tomorrow. Like, I need to get, like, some of the bits under here. Yeah. Keep it in that nice V shape. I'm also glad with how my hair's going. It's already back to an alright length. What can I use here? I need something here that I can use for if tablets, like if pricing is open. I guess the Bobble collection I could have as a tablet as well. I have an idea. I have an idea. If game state player held object is null, and then under the UI, lists. I can totally have this just go data. Interaction manager. Left menu interactions. Interaction manager. Bottom menu interactions. Get rid of you. Interactions. Beautiful. That if game state player held obj is null, else as array of interact data. So if we do that, no. Okay. Now I need to go into player. Morning, chill. How are you doing? Interaction manager. Bottom update. Equals. True. There we go. Wait, woken up, doing fine, getting a coffee, I hope. You're very late, Chillaby. Very late. You should have woken up a couple hours ago. You know? Gotta set that alarm for midnight. Alarm went off, but I went back to sleep. Yeah. I understand. Everyone understands that. Yep. I think that's fine now. I need to set up something under here now. So let's open tablet. Okay, let's... Bobble ordering. Let's just duplicate you. We'll name it... Item pricing. Remove that. Item pricing. Change this to pricing assistant. We can delete these. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need any of you. You're a scrollable container, which we don't need. You can this off. Pricing. Don't need that. $293. $290. $680. There we go. So we do that. That gives us our area. Yeah. Now we can start to set up. Actually, I'm going to do this background first. Do that. Change that. I'm not too worried about color right now. You're passing out. Have a good one, Swaim. Good night to you. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a good sleep. Get a lot of rest. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the color right now. I just want it to be a different background. Like, have it something different. Maybe it does feel too bright. Background. Maybe we change it to more of a green. Yeah. Green for money. I like that. I like that idea. Under here, we add... Oh, no Sprite 3D. Oops. Maybe I need a HBox. Add text direct, which will be 50%. Then we add a VBox. Which will also be 50%. Yeah. Yeah. We take this placeholder, make it 512, 512. Keep size. Keep centered. There we go. Oh shit, this actually... Evening, Mike. How are you doing today? How did today go for you? Yesterday I went into town and I got 2 trousers, a jumper, and some fabric. What fabric did you get? And why did you just feel like getting some new clothes there, Chill? Day 1 chemo. I'm assuming day 1 chemo takes a fair bit out of you because it's the first time and you like get hit hard by it sort of thing. Yep. I can imagine. Well, step 1 in the road to the road to recovery. You gotta go down that road to get to the next road for recovery. It is cloudy, food doesn't settle. Yeah, that's gonna be a big part. However, Mike, have they given you any of the good stuff to help with the side effects? You know, the silver linings. The constant 420 party. You know? Tiga's hitting hard. Apparently I'm going to fall asleep at the drop of a hat. I mean, I can picture that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a long road, but it's a road worth taking. Class is over, and I've obtained lemons. Ooh, nice. Was it life that gave you those lemons, Abnormal? It's not, it's a metaphor, right? Yeah. Those lemons are a metaphor. Good news, I can still have coffee. Taste buds didn't get stuffed up for coffee. I guess the good, like, if your taste buds did get stuffed up, Mike, what you could do, like, you could buy really cheap coffee then. You could save money on coffee if your taste buds got screwed up. You could save money on food in general. Can't have cold drinks, the brain freeze. And knives from the cold is killing me. Yeah. Yep. Cannot have a can of Coke anymore. What if you warm the Coke up? Put the Coke in a glass, microwave it. Or is it the sugars and such? Going the British way and having cans at room temp? Ah, right. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's temp. Cold water does the same with ice cream. And bare feet on tiles. Yeah. Yep. This one here. I think I want this margin. Margin bottom. We'll go 20 off the bottom, actually. Why are we letting bears on the tiles? Because, abnormal, if you don't let the bears on the tiles, then all of a sudden they get angry and they poop on the carpet. Alright? You don't want your bear pooping on your carpet. I usually put my cans in the fridge, but I have 2 fridges. Nah. Nah. Cold drinks are overrated. Absolutely overrated. Price. This would be... What do we need this to be? We need to display the current price. We need to display a line input. We need to display market price. I have an old fridge before we got our new kitchen. So it's why I have 2 fridges. One of the fridges is in a different room. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to go center. I'm going to turn all of these to not expand. Yes. They do nothing. All right, font size 64. I feel I need some H boxes in here. And what we do is we change, we have you have that. We have you go current, actually price. And we have this one expand. Add a H box. No. Pop you under there. Add our label. You'll go new. Container size and expand. Let's do this via our theme, shall we? Pricing labels. Or pricing label. Have this go label, not label K, because that's not a thing. Not a thing. I'll set you to 48, I think. These two. Get rid of that. Now I can't seem to set it to bold. This one here, need it to fill. We need to override its background. Dark, set you to about 124, I think. Or bottom 2 pixel, border black. Might need to be a bit more than 2 pixels, maybe 6. Or we have as a grey border. And we have corner radius of like that. So it gives us a nice little effect. Or do I just want it to be 10 for the input, maybe? I think 10 for the input. Nah, we'll leave it as black. I don't know why I'm worrying about looks at the moment. I'm not too worried about looks right now. I just want to get the general layout. This one here, we can go market price. Can I duplicate this? Market price label. Have that be label. Make you 32. And let's make the color gray. Can't really have it as a grey or anything. What up, Secret? Glad I'm getting to watch you do UI a bit, because I literally hate UI so much, I'm trying to face my fear. So, what I like to do, I like to just lay out my UI first, figure out where I'm going to position things, and then once I've done that, then I can worry about color. Then I can kind of look at everything and go, all right, so this is my layout. What should I have as my accent colors? What should I have as my primary colors? Do I need a tertiary color? All that sort of stuff. Yeah. That's the plan, at least. Doesn't always work out. Yeah. Doesn't always work. I find it a better approach than kind of sitting there trying to work all of that out all at once. And then in like a month, once I've implemented it all, going, okay, now that I've got it there and I can actually see it in game, I want to change these colors, you know? And that's based on my personal experience dealing with designers. A lot of the time, designers will put something together in some designing software. They'll have the colors, they'll have the interactions, they'll have the layout and all of that. And then you build it as that. And then they go, now that we're seeing it and we're actually interacting with it and such, can we change this color? Can we make the font like this? Can we change the layout to be like this? All that sort of stuff. And it's just, yeah, it goes a bit haywire. And then you've got to revisit it and do it all again. And that's why I always start with I always start with the functionality of it. Are you a banana? I'm not a banana, but I am a barn. I'm a barn. Get it? I've gotten to a point where I couldn't get my character to be at the fight spot. Turns out, the character keeps on getting reset when transitioning to a new scene. Ah, yeah, I see that. I am a llama eating a banana. Are you a llama eating a banana with Cortana? I don't know. The first thing that popped into my head. You got stuck behind ads. That's unfortunate. I love llamas. Watch out. You should watch out. Should watch out indeed.
Hee hee hee.
He what? What did he do? What the fuck is that? It's Llamageddon. This is a great movie.
He is behind you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Boo yourself. Alright. This is Llamageddon. Okay? This is Llamageddon. A woolly terror from space. A killer llama from outer space, crash lands on Earth and brings death and destruction to everyone in its path. I do not wish to taint the pure image of llamas by seeing this bullshit. Well, wait until I tell you about Alpacalypse. Because there's also Alpacalypse. After a bad science experiment, genetically engineered alpacas terrorize a small town this holiday season. Screw was the director. So, how we doing? And how we doing? Get it? Get it? Get the name? Get the name? The name is How We Doing. Gonna be painting some models, like physical miniatures, like models, or are we talking like 3D texture painting type stuff? Alpacalypse. Alpacalypse is on Amazon Prime. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, you BS. It's no longer available. Boo.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Yep. Miniatures and a hidden blade 3D printed from Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Duplicate. Clear. Add 10%. Actually, add 10. Remove 10. Set market. TCG Shop Sim. Where's the pricing thing? I want to see the pop-up thing that tells you what the lets you set the pricing. This stuff. Oh, no, that's a different. God, that's made by the exact same people. That's I feel there's another button. And I feel it's an important button. Actually. Set market. Confirm. Market price. Oops. Confirm. Now, if I do... No, they're all gonna be different. Like, they're all gonna be slightly different. We set the font size for all of them to be like 24 or 32. This one here. Like blue. Corner radius. 8, 8, 8, 8. 6, 6, 6, 6. I'm gonna take this color. And we drop it down like so. And then this one. Set it to be red. Maybe I give them all a white border. It's because if I give them all a white border, I'm not sure I like the white border though. I prefer a black border. No, I don't want a black border either. Add 10. That can't just be a green button on a green background. So that's already going to be the first conflict that we have. Damn colors. Damn colors. That's all I can say. Six, 6, 6, 6. And the last one here. Let's make this orange. Give me orange. Please do not cut off me. Unless you have some coffee. And if you have coffee, then give it to me. I revisited a lot of old college humor stuff last night. And it's because I had like Tetris gods stuck in my head. My God, that's funny. I'm gonna put a control here. Gonna do spacer. I changed the green button or background. I'm gonna change the background, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change the background. What I want to do first, I also need to change these to have like a dark font, like a black text. And I've changed these to have a black text as well. These spaces, Minimum Y of 100. Maybe 200. Maybe 150. And then this one can be... No. There's a lot of empty space here. Maybe I can put a price chart there. Yeah. Change that to be a margin container or something. Then have it have like a... Yeah. So now I can put like the market price over like the last 5 days or something in there. Now that's one of the things, like that, I think that's the better thing about having a tablet as the interface for purchasing stuff and whatnot, rather than in TCG Shop Sim, how they have a mobile phone. Because in TCG Shop Sim, you go to set the price, and you're setting the price on a tag, and if you want to actually see what the market price is over time, then you need to, like, you have to go into the phone and you have to go to a completely separate application. Like, you got to open an application, you got to go to the product sort of thing. You know, select its price over time. That, it's a whole thing. Like, if I just have it here, easy. You can see. You don't need to go looking for it. Yeah. There we go. I want this to be right. Okay. That's fair enough. Now we can go here. I can do that sort of thing for now. Attach a script. Alright. I'm sick of doing UI stuff, so I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and just do a game of chess, because I'm sick of looking at UI stuff. was easy. I think tomorrow I'm going to take some time to actually document what I want done for the demo, for the full release, and for after the full release. I'm going to do that just to annoy you. Now I'm going to do that. Because now he's got this double up here, which that's not good. That's not good. He wants to fix up his pawn structure. I dislike this. I dislike this. Because that's the only thing defending it. I need to get you into a spot where you can defend it. That's going to require me to go there and then there. And then I can move you. Actually, then I can push you. I can pull you out. Yeah! That's what we'll do. I like it. Oh, that was good. You're going to go there, so I've got to take there. Because if you go there, I have to take there. That's okay. Now if you go there, I take there. I still have you defended. Now I can push you. You take, I take. I've got you there. But I need to get rid of you before I do that. Or I can push you and then you. What is taking them so long to pick their moves? He's got a lot of pressure on that pawn, doesn't he? Now you're trapped, so yeah, you have to do something now. You take, I take. Mate, you can't come there because I can just take. If you take, I take. You take, I take. You take, I take. Or if you take, I take. I don't see what your plan is. Because now I go here. You can't move. You've got to take because you've got nowhere to go unless you piss off out here. But at that point, I can just take there. Then you take. Then I take. Then I got you. You come down there. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now you've got to run away. You go there. I'll just push forward. It's fine. You can come down here. But then I'll just go over here. So that's fine. It's all good. I should also bring you out here and go up here, right? That'd be a good idea. That'd be a smart move. Also move you. Like, you can come down there. I take, you take, I take. I would happily trade. I would happily make that trade. I can just go there though. Because now I've got... I suppose... I can't... Nah, I'm still good. I'm still good. We're still good. We're still good. We both have 3. Looking at that. If I move you out there, it blocks one of them as well. And it would allow me to then take their attacking you. You take, I take, you take. I'm down a piece. I can also move you in here. Get an extra set of eyes on that pawn. That would ruin their attack. Interesting. You take. I go up. Cool. Cool. Now I can go there attacking you. Because that cuts you off now. You're cut off. So yeah. This game is a mess. Oh my god. I think I want to start pushing here. Because if I can do that, you're trapped. And I just win it. It doesn't put me in a better spot or anything, but now what? Because you're going to take that. I'll take. You'll take. You'll take that. I'll push here. You'll take there. I'll take there for check. Beautiful. Because now you can... Yeah, no, I'm still safe. I'm safe. I'm good. I'm fine. It would be smart for you to go, like, there, though. Going there causes that. That wasn't... That wasn't the right thing to do. That was not the right thing to do. There was a better way to do that. I'm taking one of you. Ah, you prick, I can't take. Alright. So he's got less than a minute left. I can win this on time. I can win this on time. You go over there. I go up there. I'm going to get that. One of those two. You go over there. You move that, I take you. You go there, I'm fucked. Shit! I only have 2 seconds left. I've won. That was so bad. Alright. Enough of that. Back to the UI. That was shocking. That was appalling. Oh my god. So funny. All right. And for this, set all of the font colors to that. Beautiful. Is there any way to change that placeholder text? Font placeholder color. There we go. All right. So this here will be class name, item pricing. We can do line item. Actually, let's just do item data. Because if I do item data, The tablets. Need to listen for signals, toggle pricing, connect. Now add in here, display pricing, or item pricing. I do not have you set up on here yet. Let's do that now. Right, yeah. Item pricing. Yeah, I mean, you can just go there. Beautiful. Display window bind. Display item pricing. Okay, I can get rid of that. We can have a look at what under interact, under price tag? No. Under shelf. No, it is under price tag. Jeez. What am I doing? Interactables, price tag. I can omit that. Do game state. Item pricing data. Equals item data. I'm going to change this out too. Sometimes I wonder, Hypno, what do you wonder? You wonder about life, the universe. You wonder about water. Maybe how the economy works. Oh, nothing, don't worry. What can we do? 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 Actually, I just wonder why I'm so confused about myself a lot of the times. I lose myself multiple times. What? That sentence is confusing. With price tag. You know what? Price tag signal. No, price tag. Remove. Connect. Clear price tag. Queue free it, and then set it to null. Let's see. I feel like I find myself, then feel like I lost myself. I'm very discombobulated in this topic, if that even works properly. Are you saying that you like lose track of what you're doing, and then you figure out what you were up to and what you were doing, and then you lose track again? Because that's what it sounds like, but I got no clue of who I am. It's just stupid and annoying. Sounds like you're having either an existential crisis or a midlife crisis, or just a crisis of becoming an adult. One of the two. One of the two. Yep. I can close that out now. This can set up we go product name text equals what up, Icarus? How are you? Format price. Late. I am regular. It is 4 AM though. Good time to wake up. That's what I want. I'm deciding between reading or playing Supermarket Simulator on Roblox. It looks like your card shop simulator game, but supermarket. Yeah, so the shop sims, there's like a lot of common ones. There's supermarket sim, there's trading card game sim, there's actually like a ton. Let me bring them up here. There's TCG, Card Shop Simulator. There's Card Shop Simulator Multiplayer. There's Shop Sim, Pet Shop, Shop Sim Supermarket. No. Let me have a look here. Ice Cream Simulator. Fishing Shop Simulator. Librarian Simulator. DJ Simulator. Which, I mean, just go on Twitch. Done. Arcade Management Simulator. Game Store Chronicle. There's Island Market Simulator. There's Old School Shopkeep. There's... yeah. There's a lot. There is a lot. Turns out Supermarket Sim is really addicting. So I've heard. So I've heard. What? I don't get this. Why did I get rid of it being hooked into that stuff? Because the price for the boxes, like the price for the stuff you order, needs to be preset. I still think... Shop settings. Where's the pricing? My PC issue of graphics being broken has been fixed. It takes about a minute for the PC to go to sleep now. Ouch. Ouch. I guess I can go... item data price is 0. And I can do price edit text. %2f percent format price item data price if item data price is greater than 0, else actually no, screw it. We can just do that. I don't even need to do that, to be honest. Let's go. Price text. What up, Munglo? How are you doing? Not sure if I can. I'm working with an old keyboard with PS2 connector, and it's still working. Nice. Oh, nice. Good old PS2 connectors. Very trustworthy, very reliable. Yeah? Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we need to set up price edit. Text changed. Let's connect that. Format price. Format price. I need to go. Damn, ad break coming in. God damn, it's 9 o'clock already. What do I need? I need line edit. Yes, Intrex.
Hello, sirs.
Hello, Lupo. How are you doing? Want to play a quick 2-minute chess game? If you want, I'm always down. It's midday for you, is it, Chill? Oh, that sounds amazing. That's amazing. New text. Like, is that the entire value? I guess we can do text change with the entire thing. Alright, chess it is. Actually, send me thy challenge. There it is. Oh, you're going first. Okay. Okay. Look at my rating. Look at my rating of 666. Look at that column of pawns. That's disgusting. Absolutely cray cray. Yep.
I'm eating chilled melon. Just took it out from the fridge.
Chilled melon. That sounds good. How are you doing, Sammy? Morning to you.
And there was much rejoicing.
I dislike that. Ah. Yep. Yep. That was a blunder by me. Blunder by me. As soon as I made that move, I was like, what am I doing? That was the worst thing to do. How to lose with more than 30 seconds. I know, right? I know. Text. Converts a float to a string representation of a decimal number. I need a number input. Does Godot have a number input? I know it's got the... Like, what do you call it? Because I'm using the line edit at the moment. Text edit and code edit. Good game though, Hypno, very fun. We both know that we don't play good games of chess. People that are not good at chess do not play good games of chess. If we had a look if we had a look at the replay, we would see both of us did not play a good game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to program this out. So I'm gonna have to format it. I have to remove any tech. No. What's the sequence got to be here? What is the sequence got to be here? Regex for valid input. Return if valid. Otherwise, extract numbers. Format to maybe I just do a maybe I don't extract numbers. Maybe instead of extracting numbers, I instead maybe I just where is it? This thing here. No. Middle mouse paste enabled. Deselect. Yep. Yep. No decoration. Max length I can have $99,999.99. Looking at 389. I have cleaned my painting stuff up. Nice. Very, very nice. I wonder. What if... buttons width of the up down buttons, if smaller than any icon set on the buttons, the respective icon may overlap neighboring elements. If smaller than 0, the width is automatically adjusted to the size of the icon. It's that tiny little thing there. What about the actual... What about the actual font size? I don't seem to be able to edit that. There's nowhere to edit the font size. No, it's not into constants. That's purely the, like, button stuff. That's interesting. Why? Interesting. I can't even set it through that. That's weird. That's weird. Line edit font size. I think I have a problem. I think I lost my mouse. Interesting. That's an interesting problem. Shake your mouse around, see if you can see it. Not line edit, spin box. In the spin box, I can only override the icon. Theme new, theme default font size. But that's stupid. Why would it be the default font size that I have to change? That's silly. That's silly and stupid. See, even doing that doesn't do anything for it. Maybe I need to go price edits. Nope. Nothing overrides the font size. That doesn't make any sense. Lost as in misplaced, stolen, sucked into a miniature black hole. That is silly and stupid. It's Godot. So many weird quirks and workarounds. This doesn't even have a workaround. It's just nut screw you. You can't change the font size of a spin box. That's all it is. Make your own spin box, maybe? No, because then I've got to add all the logic for formatting and stuff. The reason why I'm using this stuff, like the reason why I'm using an engine like this is so that I don't need to implement all of that formatting of stuff and being like, no, you input a character instead of a zero, instead of a number or a decimal. Override the draw and do base draw, then change font size. Let's see. Oh, actually, super draw. I don't think it's going to be under super. Add theme font size override. That's not going to do it. It's not going to do it because the spin box itself isn't the line. The spin box is essentially a wrapper around the buttons and the line edit. So it has some stuff made available to us for both the buttons and the line edit. Yeah, it's got hidden nodes under it, basically. What I need to do, I think, is go for child control in get children, print debug, child. Come on. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. It does have a line edit underneath it. So what I need to do is I need to add font size. Add an override font size. Okay, so here's what we can do. Here is what we can do. Oh, because I was in the wrong one. Yep. I say get children. If child is line edit, child add theme font size override. This is the hackiest fucking shit ever. Like, god damn it. What up, builder? How are you? I found my mouse. It was in a different jumper that I wore yesterday when I went into town. What? I just make my own spin box at this point. Just a panel container, label, some buttons. But it's not just a panel container, a label, and some buttons though, is it? It's also adding in all the logic to format the text and specifying the max length and formatting it to have the decimal in the correct spot and all that sort of stuff, like handling all of those cases. What are we working on? We're doing some UI stuff at the moment. But it'll look great. Nah, not doing that. Oh, damn it! God damn it! God damn. Yeah, this window pop out that Godot has doesn't really work quite right. I've added a theme override. I added a theme override for font size. I added a theme override for font size. Didn't you have another spinbox problem in this project? No. No. Not in this one. Oh, that's why. Yep. I'm gonna delete you. Price edit. Lock you in. Access is unique name. The fact that it still has a background as well. I essentially need to create something for it. Like create a style box for it and then add that as well. Let's see. Still nothing. So I can't even force it. I can't force the spin box font size. What up, Cavino? How are you? Just use the style box empty. It's not the style box for the spin box, though. It's the style box for the line edit that's a child of the spin box. But you can't edit that from the spin box. What I can do... What I'm going to do... I don't want to do this, because that's going to be very frustrating for every future line edit that I do. I'm just going to have to override this. I don't want to, but I have no choice. Now I've got another issue. It's windy here in New Zealand, and it's crazy looking at the Starlink app, seeing my poor little guy wibbly wobbling around. So the next issue that I've got is... I need it to... I need it to round to 2 zeros. Because I always want it to show 2 decimals. Ooh, Mezu! What's going on? How's things? What'd you do today? Rabbit raid? Quick. Quick! Get him! Get the rabbits! Get the rabbits! Welcome in, y'all. How are ya? How was your stream, Mezu? What'd you get done today? What up, Dave? It's a floating head with hands. Damn, Godot is HypnotiK colored. Not just my Godot, but also my Obsidian. My Obsidian is also HypnotiK themed. And my Terminal, and my NeoVim, and my just everything. Everything is me. A few bits here and there, some good old modeling. How are you? I am great. I am fantastic. As you can see, I'm fighting. I am fighting Godot right now. Alright. He uses Linux, by the way. Yes. What? Do you use Windows? Good, give him a nice punch. I'm trying. Yes, there. That's right. You cry over your inability to use technology correctly. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm doing here, I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Currently, I'm just working on the editing of prices when you have stuff on a shelf. And you like set the price for that stuff and whatnot. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I'm finding that Godot's spin box right here. You can't have it format by default to 2 decimal places if it's all 0. Alright, weak sauce. You got it. We'll just get my tasty seaweed, rice cracker seaweed stuff, and then not have them go back into the box. Oh, let me crack it back there. Yeah. And a hydrate. That's right. This one's the weak sauce. It's only 4,000 Scoville, so like it's not that bad. There we go. Look at all that sauce. Nummy. These are my hot sauces. They raise from 4,000 Scoville to 1.5 million Scoville. And I just dropped one. There we go. There we go. Please tell me you named them. There's Before Death, Sweet Death, Original Death, Pure Death, After Death, Sudden Death, Ultra Death, and Instant Death. Yeah. Have I tried to bomb? I have not tried to bomb.
Hang them onto your beard like a decoration or wear on your neck like medals?
There you go. All the different skulls. So these are the sources. Alright. So we've got most of them. We don't have the jalapeno death. We don't have the mega death. I want the mega death. I want the mega death. What else do they have? That doesn't look good. These all look dangerous.
How much Scoville in Mega Death?
550,000. So a little bit over 500,000. Use extreme caution. P.S. Don't throw away the bottle when you're done, as they are pharmaceutical grade borosilicate glass. Heat bottle in 160 degree water prior to use, as it will remain in a solid state at room temperature. This is just tar. This is just hot
Does
tar.
that mean you can resell it?
That's all this is. It's a hot tar. Stupid. Stupid. Does that mean you can resell it? No. Why? Why can't I tell this?
Have you tried those black super spicy corn chips?
I don't eat those. I don't do any of like the hottest X in the world things. I don't think those are healthy. Yeah. Like a little bit of hot sauce, that's fine. An entire corn chip or an entire gummy bear or something that is just coated in it. And that's not safe. I like my stomach too much. My stomach doesn't want to be destroyed by that. Yeah. Formats. Spin box. So always 2 decimal.
Those are straight up dangerous, let alone unhealthy, lol.
Yep. That's correct. Hopefully this helps someone. Prefix, format, string, suffix, value. So this can be used to, for example, always display values with that. I don't see where they're... I don't see where they're telling it to... Because they've got the %s. But they have nothing... Unless I have to take all of this. Alright. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. We're going to do... What? Get... No, there's no line edit there. What we'll do is... child. Now, is this... That's price edit. Yeah, it never actually prints. That's interesting. Why? It's got the spin box. It displays spin box. What's the bet that it doesn't have its... Yeah, it doesn't have its children set up yet. Connect to a function for setup price line edits. And I'm going to take these, pop them here. So much just to have it do what I want it to do. I don't... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sad. Hi, sad. I'm HypnotiK. Hi, HypnotiK. I'm sad. Hello, David. Not theme changed. Value changed.
Good morning.
Good morning. To you. Where's this? Alright, so I need to find value changed. Of course you don't exist here, you're going to exist on range. You go value change, admit signal, admits when value changes. When used on a slider, this is called, if you're performing expensive. Unlike signals such as text change, value change is also omitted when value is set directly via code. There's set value, no signal. Oh, jeez! Mag! Welcome in! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What'd you get up to today? First we had Mezu, now we got Mags. It's the raid of all the best good dunce tonight. Oh, you know what? You're all very, very lucky because I usually end my streams around about now, but I can continue raiding. I can continue streaming. I can keep going. I don't have to be up as early tomorrow. So that's a great emote. I love that loading emote. There's a good loading emote. I may steal that. Where is the promised candy? So you need to go down the road, all right? Take a left, and then head towards the shady part of town. There'll be a sign that says dances, and then there'll be like an entrance. Go in there. Candy is on the stage off to the left down the hallway. All right? Not the main stage. All right? Candy's not that kind of person. All right? You got to Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Make sure you tell people that you are now officially a Gedunt. It is G''Dunt. Okay? That is what you need to tell people. Thanks for the lurk, Mags. By all means, post links. Tell us what you were doing as well. All that stuff. Sorry to raid and run. Chat buoyed me into taking care of myself. Yeah, a monthly oil change is hitting me. So I'm going to throw my ass into bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would give you my mechanic, but they're still working on my mech suit from the subathon, so yeah, probably not the best mechanic in town, you know. Stole it from Tron Legacy. Well, I may have to steal it for my game. That loading icon is great. Welcome in, everyone. I'm HypnotiK. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Also, yes, the mustache is holy. It is very, very holy. If I get up here, get it up behind the glasses there so they don't get in the way. I can't see the ends, so I've got to like... Get here. There we go. There we go. That's about how high each side goes. Yeah. How long did it take me to build this? So, when I started growing it out, it was already about here. Okay? So, that's how long my mustache used to always be. Is like out to here sort of thing. And it'd have like a little bit of an upward to it. All of this is since September. So, all of it's September. It's more impressive that you're missing 95% of your body. I mean, hey, yeah. Some of us say we're gonna lose weight. Some of us actually lose weight. All right? I can now teleport my character to a place in my game after transitions. But now I have the issue of it not going to the correct place. Yeah, that would suck. That would be difficult. Be careful of those miracle diets. Yeah, you don't want the miracle diets. You want the magical diets. Okay? They're the ones you want. And thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. I've just got some hair poking me in the eye right there. Everyone that's a Gedunt needs to introduce themselves to people as a Gedunt. Same with you. You're no exception to this. You also need to tell people that you're a Gedunt. It stands for good C word that ends with UNT that Australians use a lot. Okay? You're an Unreal Gedunt. Everyone here is an Unreal Gedunt. And a legendary Gedunt. And a perfect, beautiful Gedunt. Alright? All of us. We don't fight with each other. G'day, mate. I'm a Gedunt. Damn right. Or, if you want to say it in true Gedanguage, you say, G'day, G'day, G'dayim, Gedunt. You too. You also need to tell people you're a Gedunt. Well, I have to be a Gedunt. Everyone has to be a Gedunt. Everyone has to be a Gedunt. Okay? There's no exceptions. No exceptions at all. Thought I was a gnome, but apparently not. Nah. Gnomes are bedunts. Yeah. They're bad. See. Stuff. I've never touched any game dev in my life. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I've touched game dev, but that's because I am game dev. So, like, I can touch game dev, you know? If it wasn't for me, I wouldn't have ever touched game dev, ever. I don't think the game dev would appreciate a stranger touching them. You would be surprised, Giannis. We're a lonely bunch. Physical contact is okay from time to time. Always ask permission, folks. Yes. Always ask permission. Unless they've extended a hand. Like, if they've held out a hand or if they've put their arms out for a hug sort of thing, you don't need verbal permission. Like, that's them giving permission because they want to, like, shake your hand or give you a hug or something, you know? So, social cues. You got to learn to pick them up. Us game devs crave to be touched. Yeah, that sounded better in my head. But we're in Australia now, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. Nothing matters in Australia. All right? Then the Gedunt wants it. Correct. Okay? That is what you needed to learn. That's what all of us needed to learn. Does that have a text? Value That's going to be item data price. Australia is just a bunch of political incorrect mates. Correct. That is correct. At least in Australia, game devs got spiders to keep them company. I think... So, here's my theory about why us Aussies don't really...
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, yay! That's forever. Why us Aussies don't really understand horror games that much. Right? I've been playing a lot of horror games, I've been watching a lot of horror shorts and a lot of horror movies of late, and I'm just finding that they're not really scary. And I think it's because they lack the kangaroo drop bear spider hybrid. You know? Like, as an Australian, whenever you're going to do groceries, whenever you're going to your car, whenever you leave your house, you gotta be careful, because there's probably a kangaroo drop bear spider hybrid somewhere near you. Whether it's gonna drop from a tree, or whether it's gonna jump over a fence, or whether it's gonna come out of its giant tunnel because you stepped on its web and it's like, ooh, that's dinner. You know? It's gonna come from somewhere. You gotta be ready to fight it off. Amnesia Dark Descent scares the shit out of me, but mostly it's my own mind seeing the crap due to its brilliant ambience. That's true. That's true. That's how it is? Correct. Welcome back, Mezu. Welcome back. Say hi to everyone from Mag's Raid. Actually, I'm pretty sure those shoutouts happened. Did the shoutouts go off? I'm pretty sure the shoutouts went off, didn't they? Yes, they did. Good. Hydrate, I did hydrate. Oh, I'll do it again. There you go. You got 2 hydrates for the price of 1. You didn't see it? That's not my problem. If you walk away, that's your issue. Alright? You got 2 mouths probably? No. What do you think I am? Some kind of New Zealander? I have 3. 2 mouths. Jeez. Before I get into using a game engine, I gotta know, how is something like that even built? Don't worry about it. That is my advice to you. Don't worry about that. That's something that you can think about after you've got some experience behind you. Not something to dive into from the start. Yeah. Game engines aren't built, they're spawned. That's true. That's true. Speaking of Godot weirdness things, specifically UI, I just found another one. I'm dynamically drawing a custom shape polygon in Draw, supporting scaling and margins and such. In runtime, I use 2 keys to resize it for testing. But why the hell does the margin shift a few pixels the first time I make it smaller? And after that, it stays that way. Isn't cumulative. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's... How many pixels is it Like, or how much is it resizing by? Because I'm wondering if it ends up with like half a pixel, like it's on like the border of 2 pixels on each side, so it like ends up jumping to a solid pixel or something. Somewhere scaling code for making things smaller is different, like rounding it or something. It could be. I dare you to just jump straight into C++ and something like SDL. Oh, if you want C++ and SDL, you need Ryan. Oh, Ryan will teach you C++ and SDL like nobody's business.
Why does GMTK Game Jam prohibits using generative AI for art?
Same reason a lot of them do, because there's issues with the stuff the AI is generating is being trained on unlicensed art. So it's being trained on things they didn't have permission to train it on. So they don't allow you to do it because they're like, those derivative works are not necessarily obtained favorably. There. Ryan is 10 out of 10, gorgeous and brilliant. That's true. Does need to work on his beard and mustache game, though. You know? Does need to work on the beard and mustache game. Add 10. What's this beyond mouse keyboard
You could also
thing?
make the same argument for people, though we learn from others, get inspired by others. This doesn't make sense to me, especially art is meant to be enjoyed by public.
You could also make the same argument for people though. So you've got to remember, Lupo, that the AI stuff we have at the moment isn't actually AI.
Blender's coming to tablet devices like the iPad.
Oh, nice. I like that. So AI doesn't create things like people do. AI looks at things that it's been given and takes elements of those and puts them all together. It's our current machine learning algorithms that the AIs use don't function, like they don't create anything new. They can't create anything new. So that's the issue. Meta, for instance, will train their AI with images on your whole photo albums, not just images you share, but all your device photos, if you don't deny access. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like trying to compare people's creativity and their artwork, like what they generate, to what an artificial intelligence generates is not the same. Because as an artist, you can, like, you will incorporate styles, like you'll incorporate techniques from around that you've picked up. But you can also create new techniques. You can do everything new.
For me, this is a grey area at best, because we can't, as human beings, can't create something we don't know, have not seen. The idea of a circle for me and you are the same. We tried to draw it in the same way.
Yeah, but saying that humans can't create something we don't know or have not seen is wrong. I mean, we literally have, like, computers right now. Like, like, humans create things that they've never seen before all the time. It's called imagination. No one's ever seen a xenomorph in real life. But someone came up with a xenomorph. Someone invented that. You get what I mean? Like, it's very, very different. And it's like, it's not a gray area at all. Like, I can tell you right now, the AI that we have, the artificial intelligence we have, it's nothing new. It's not intelligence, because, like, to me, intelligence is something that can...
We create
like,
something based on knowledge. It's a gradually progressive state. I meant without knowledge. This is just something we don't fully understand.
But you've got to... So Lupo, there's a difference between knowledge and intelligence. Okay? We can give AI all of our knowledge. Alright? We can give it all of our knowledge. It's not going to do anything outside of that knowledge at all. It's only going to regurgitate that over and over again. Alright? As people, we can take that knowledge and we can create something new that's never been seen. That an AI can't do that. That's intelligence. Alright, so...
That's the point. We don't know how human intelligence, or that being of motivated, drive, etc. we don't fully understand.
We don't fully understand that, but we do understand that AIs that we have right now are not that. Artificial intelligence is just a marketing term. It's purely marketing. It's using machine learning, which we have had for decades. It just has a shit ton more computing power behind it. That's it. It's the same machine learning we were using 2 decades ago for creating the first speech-to-text stuff and whatnot. It's just it has an infinite more amount of processing power behind it. Larger training data behind it. That's it. It's not capable of creating anything new. So... and that's why people don't allow artificial intelligence generated art in competitions. Because it's not a new work. It's just work that's been taken from other people that wasn't licensed or anything like that. So, yeah. As long as we're living in a world where money is a thing, some groups of people are dependent on the income producing images. You can now take away that income from a big source group of people. Quickly without adopting the system to compensate. You were just creating tension. True. Alright, focus on code, and also for the follow before. For that follow just before, you are a Godot, and you need to introduce yourself to people as a Godot. The next time you see someone or speak to someone that has a cat, make sure to introduce yourself to them as a Godot. Okay? Very, very important. Very, very important. Increase 10%. Decrease 10%. And apply price. There we go. Lovely. Level.
I agree AI is being misused heavily now, not just for copying from other people or whatever, but are you arguing that AI is being able to generate images will make artists jobless in the future?
Well, I mean, it already is making artists jobless. Like, you've got game studios and such using AI to generate artwork instead of paying people to generate that stuff. Hell, it's even already taking jobs from developers, but yeah, like it's not happening in the future. Companies are trying to do it now. They are getting a worse result, yes, but that doesn't mean they're not doing it. It's COD abuses AI. The amount of six-finger characters in their art is insane. In the future, we'll be taking all kind of works. Yours also, probably, whenever it is, unless you're a plumber. No, we'll have robots to do plumbers' jobs and electricians' jobs and builders' jobs and whatnot. Good night, I love you. Good night, Jaeger. Have a good sleep. I hope it's restful. I hope it's restful. Hello. Hello, Tim. Yay. Humans will be there just to train AI, essentially. Good luck 40 peanut coladas, damn right. Like I say that change is bad, change is happening always. But if it is fast, uncontrolled as now with AI, a lot of people are going to suffer, I think. Yes, it's... The issue isn't with switching to AI. The issue is with switching to AI with no plan of how we're doing that. G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in all. Lovely to have yous here. Now, here's the problem, Tim. Here's the problem. Before, as you can see in the stream title, we got raided by Mezu before. So I'm sorry to say, in this instance, the rabbit did beat the turtles. Alright? The hare won this race. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. But welcome in, y'all. Tell us what you were doing today, Tim. Post links to stuff as well if you want. For everyone that's new here, I'm HypnotiK. I'm working on a Bobble Shop sim. And I have a mustache. That's pretty much all the thing you need to know about me. Not much. Wondering how you were streaming and watching my stream? I do that all the time. For instance, right now, I'm switching my stream over to watch Mr. DeBoy release the Mr. Farm Boy recently. So, I'm always lurking in other people's streams and putting up messages and such, and people have no idea. It's very good. It's very fun. It's very nice. We got a Jost. I see. Yeah, it's been great fun. I like doing it because people people often like, wait, what? How are you doing that? Like, it's quite easy. Like, if I look here and I type in this chat window over there, and then I come back over here and I keep typing, no one's the wiser. Or if I'm talking to chat, answering chat while typing a message over there, no one knows anything. Like, they're none the wiser, as they say. So yeah. Did you? I'm pretty sure you finally explained what the roguelike setup is. Yes, I'm setting up my UI stuff at the moment for our pricing assistant. So you're listening to other streams while streaming? Yes. Yes, I am. That's how I learn. I see someone doing something cool and I'm like, ooh, I like that. Yeah. I did eventually get that part understood between chat and I, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear. But yes, I'm currently setting this stuff up here, so I'm working on these buttons at the moment. Just to basically go item data, price, market price, like so. Easy. If the item data price is 0, then I can set item data price to be item data market price plus multiplied by 1.1. Yep. Else item data price multiply equal 1.1. I can do the same thing, but it's going to be slightly different. Whoops. It's going to be slightly different. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Tim? As you might have noticed, I've got NeoVim running. I've got my Linux set up. It's all riced to be orange and green. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt, G''DUNT. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Right there at the end. Yeah. We don't want to say that word on Twitch and YouTube and such because they might not promote us to people as well as we would like them to. How are you, Omni? Starting with a nap. Trying to test 3 AM streams again, and it's been an oof day today. Nearly sleep. Oof. 3 AM streams. That's insane. That is insane. Good luck with it. I hope it works out. Thank you for the follow too. You can also introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt now. And not only that, you can tell them where to come to become a Gedunt. Alright? We need the entire world to become Gedunts so everyone can stop arguing over stupid shit and we can get on with progressing society as a whole. Alright? That's the aim. That is the aim. I think what you need to do, the next time, both of you that just followed, the next time you are getting a coffee from a cafe, tell whoever takes your order that you're a Gedunt. Yep. Go away. New price int. Do I want to do that? No. I don't want to do that. This isn't going to be apply price. This is just going to be confirm. And it's going to do... What? What's it going to do? It's just going to close the tablet, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going to do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like that. Very simple setup, very straightforward. Set to market price. Increase 10%. Decrease 10%. And confirm. Price edit. Value changed. Connect. Value float. Item data. Price. Value. Multiplied by 100.
What time is it over there?
Yeah. What time is it over there? It is 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. We've probably got like 30 minutes left. Probably got like 30 minutes left. I get to bed, get up in the morning. Tomorrow, my stream does not start at 7 a.m. Okay, so I'm not starting my stream in 8.5 hours. It's delayed by 5 hours. There's details in the Discord. If you go check out the Discord, if you go into stream chat, or if you go to the announcements, you'll be able to see in your time zone when the stream starts tomorrow. Gotta love having no electricity for 2 hours, don't you?
New schedule?
No, it's not a new schedule. No, it's I've got electricity maintenance happening in the area tomorrow morning, so I'm not gonna have power between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. So I figure I'll just delay the stream. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Dave. Tell people you're a good dunt. Make sure to do it. Make some pancakes, and the first person to have some pancakes, introduce yourself to them as a good dunt. Fancy, it's in my time zone. Correct. I like to make sure people are aware.
Very nice. We'll be catching up with your sleep?
No. I'm going to, instead of like the things that I normally do during that 5 hours in between, I will do in the morning. So in the morning, I'll breakfast, shower, go do groceries. When I get back, just put groceries away, do some food prep stuff, throw on some washing if the power's back, all that kind of stuff. And then I start streaming. And then I'll stream 10 hours straight tomorrow. Good stuff. Good stuff. I know it's a narrowing conversion, but at the same time, I don't care. I'm hoping doing this will just stop
The longest time no electricity was 2 weeks for me. A big storm with icy showers wiped out most of the infrastructure.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no, mine's just a 2-hour controlled outage. I think the longest I've... Actually, when was the last time there was a blackout? I don't remember the last time there was a blackout. Huh. Yeah. No idea. No idea. I assume it was... No, like it wouldn't have even been... What? The last time I remember having a blackout would have been when I was a child. Like early 2000s sort of thing. Like 2002, 2003 sort of thing. That's probably the last blackout I can remember.
Maybe something will go wrong tomorrow and you finally will have one, now you mentioned it.
Well, nothing has to go wrong tomorrow because the power's going to get shut off. So that's technically a blackout. Alright, let's have a look here. Of nil. Shit. Item data equals value. Connect expected 2 arguments. Line 13. What? What? Oh, shit. Whoops. Might help if I actually give it a parameter. If item data is null, return. I probably also want to do a get turn item data, right?
Dollar something is a global variable?
You're a global variable. No. So where are we? So these percents here, these percentages here are these nodes here. So you can see how they've got the percent symbol. That percent symbol just means that I've told it to access it by a unique name. So I don't need to tell this script here to go access pricing hbox container price set hbox container for confirm. I don't need to do that. I just go give me confirm. And it knows that, like, it's mapped that to that node. If I use a dollar sign, so I can do it this way with the dollar sign, where I get pricing. And dollar sign is just, dollar sign is shorthand for get node. And then you do, you know, pricing. Yeah. So that is the same as that. Those two are the same. Okay, now we go out here. See, now that's fucking... God damn it. See, now that's changed. Now I've got to fucking fix that up because of the stupid thing that it did. Invalid type in function update interactions. In base control, the array of argument 1 array does not have the same elements. Type. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm 100% sure that it does. Notice how that has an array of interaction data. This is an array of interact data. And over here, I have this array as an array of interact data. It's the same goddamn thing. It's the same goddamn thing. This is the issue with Godot's typing. What would it take to shave your beard and stash? I've covered this already. If someone was to give me 1 million USD, I would shave my beard and mustache. It would have to be one person giving me 1 million USD. That money would have to hit my bank account. Like, it would have to be cleared as a valid transaction and the money be in my account before I do it. Yep.
Oh, come on, it's far less than 1 million.
No, it's not. Tax-free? Yeah, tax-free. Of course tax-free. If you got to remember, if I got 1 million USD, I can invest that into shares that pay me dividends every 6 months that equal a livable salary. And then I can turn off monetization. Like, I can turn off stuff on Twitch and not have ads and whatnot.
It's
and then
for
just
a world record.
Yeah, this is I'm growing this out for the world record as well. The world record is 63.5 centimeters. So I want to get this to 65 centimeters at least. Once we get to 80 centimeters, then we go for the world record. And then I'm going to keep going to 1 meter. I'll keep going to 1 meter. Just because. And then at 1 meter, we can decide what we do with it. So, about 2 years. About 2 years, give or take a couple months. Yeah. Godot 4. Cast array as type in or func parameter. Could make a couple of paintbrushes with those whiskers. Oh. I will shave it all off right at the base here. Alright? And then I will go through and each hair I will sell for like $10. Or maybe the longest ones I'll sell for like $100 and the shortest ones I'll sell for $10. And I'll be like, own your piece of longest mustache history. And then people can get it and they like get it in this like sealed container of sorts. Yeah. That'll be good. Smart indeed. Yep. I may not be attractive enough to sell my bath water, but my god, can I sell my facial hair? Last time I asked, there are no plans to do type array casting. Alright. No, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do this as an array. It's disgusting. I dislike that I can't do it how I want, but that's the way it goes. Ooh, doctor! 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 Do you like that? Do you like our delivery boxes? We spent 8 hours making these boxes and creating the animation. It's the one animation that we use for everything. And look, all of our bobbles are stacked in there. And we placed them up. And look, we have a price tag. We have a price tag. Invalid access, property or key current state on a base object of type null instance. Your base is null. Interactable, 13. Yep, that's what I need to do. Price tag, you need to override. Get interactions. Yeah, you can just do that. And we can do funk, ready. Interaction manager, set interactions. No. Okay. Where is our price thing? Ooh, that was a thing. A hydrate, I can do that. Ah, that's the last of the water. No more. So if I can get this done before today's over, like, that'll be amazing. That'll be fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. And then tomorrow we're gonna have to fix up this stuff because the crap that we had to do to get that price spin box thingamajig. Okay. What are you doing? Check interact call. I'm such a fool. I keep forgetting. That it's interact primary and interact secondary. Keep forgetting that. We're thinking about 2 more months till the game is ready for early access. Yeah, roughly. Two more months until we have like an alpha demo sort of thing. At that point in time, it should just be that we need to like make more bobbles, make artwork, make more items to sell, implement like people that you can hire and stuff. Interact yep. Interact secondary. If build object is not null, let's do that. Let's see what happens. I will have a good sleep, especially knowing that this stuff is all like done and working. Invalid assignment of property or key, item pricing data with value of type resource. Price tag 30. Okay. That's what the issue was with that. I also need to have a look at shelf, because when shelf initializes it, it's not updating. Do price tag setup. No, get rid of that. Quantity, price, and image. Price tag. Quantity. Current stock. And then we also want to have that do... No. Quantity needs to be separate. I can just do that for that. And we can also do image sprite texture equals item data product image. Let's see how that works. Look at that. Nice. And what was the error? No, not found state machine. Interactable line 5. So I could try that. Because I don't need a state machine for this. But I may need to add one. Okay, cool. So it didn't have an error that time. Perfect. Thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic Godot. Absolutely love your work. That is the best thing ever. Best noise in the world. Thank you very much. You're officially a Godot. What that means is you get to tell people that you're a Godot. G''DUNT. Nothing to do with Godot. It stands for good C word. The next time you are buying groceries, the first person you see that works there, introduce yourself to them as a Godot. Okay? That's all you need to do. Have fun with that. I am going to call it there for the day. I will be back in 13 hours. What up, Jolie? Love it. I like to give some tasks out. We need to spread the word, okay? Need to spread the word. We're also getting close. When we hit 2,000 followers, we're going to do another charity stream, which means I need to figure out what we're doing for that charity stream. What do you want to see for a charity stream? We've already done like a day of gameplay for like playing different various animal games to raise money for an animal shelter. We did a 24-hour game dev stream with Cavino, Matt Bird's Quest, and Jedem. And we did another stream that was I think it was another stream. I forget which one it was. But yeah, I'm gonna snooze those ads. So we need to figure out what we're doing for this one. thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. One step closer to us doing a charity stream again. We do it every 500 follows at the moment. After 2,500, or sorry, at 3,000, we might start doing it every 1,000 follows instead of 500, just to like, yeah. Don't want to end up doing a charity stream every day because we're getting like 500 followers a day. You know? Who are we gonna raid? That is the big question. G'day, you good dunce. We've got Aston, we've got Clay, we've got DuBois, we've got Ryan. Thank you for being here, Gamer, and Dex, and hello, Max. Yes, I am still going. Let's see here. We raided Ryan not long ago. We raided DuBois not long ago. We haven't raided Asterton for a long time. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. There's the raid message. I don't like Bob. Oh, funny. You're so funny. Alright. Let's go say hi to Asterton. So yes, tomorrow the stream's delayed. I'll be streaming again in 13 hours, but it'll be a 10-hour solid stream instead of 2 5-hour streams. Information's in the Discord. You can go see it there. Yeah, I'll see yous tomorrow. I better see yous tomorrow. Yay solid. Yay solid. And I'm probably going to spend some time actually documenting the things that I want done for the demo, the things I want done for the full release, and the things I want to, like the free updates that I want to do after the release as well. Give us a sort of idea of all the stuff we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, have a good night. Have a good day, most likely. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, you good dunce.